Disaster. trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Has a hole left. Room to run. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. They're not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
That one intended for Demario Douglas. So that brings up 2nd down. Trying the left side with Stevenson. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Hey, up the middle, it'll be pretty tough for this safety to make a play through all the traffic. If you want to range outside, you want to get into his domain, you better be careful because this strong safety will put you on your back.
May now on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the 1st down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on 3rd down. They go play action. Here's May. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Trying to find his tight end. And that brings up 4th and long. Patriots punt team coming out to the former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. Begins his return at the 16. And he's going to get him further up their side of the field with a nice return there, partner, up past the 35. The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. A little quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur and you might even hear a few birds.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Line up the design keeper. On the move, past the 40. Into the red zone. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks take a 13-0 lead. Not even 2 minutes in, Brock, and they've already got 2 touchdowns up on that scoreboard.
Okay, even by the standard the elite offense set every season, this is some incredibly fast-paced scoring to begin the game. They got off the bus ready to roll full speed from the start.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Here's May on 1st and 10. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he will tank this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
Gain of 41 yards on the play. And the Patriots
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last
first
play.
and 10 at the 37-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. They'll cobble together a yard there. Julian Love bringing that one to an end.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line.
Here's made in the air. Rolling left, buying some time. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing third down. Third and long for him here. Connection made to Hollins. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
10 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. It's inside the 10. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. All right, time to get this second quarter going. The Patriots set up inside the red zone. From the red zone on first. Gotta forget about first down in a hurry. They need a chunk of yards here on second and goal. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. Just 2 yards there on second and goal, and still a ways to go now on third.
Brings up third and goal.
Going play action, May. Forced out to his right. And that's a touchdown, at least for the moment, Brock. But there's a flag out there. I think that they might wipe this one away.
Illegal forward pass, offense.
Well, you never want a penalty to take a touchdown off the board, but nobody to blame but himself here. This one's on him.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where you point a finger at somebody else, there's 3 pointing right back at you, and in this case, it was all on him. Just losing sight of where he was on the field, and he and his team lose a touchdown.
Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. This makes it up to the 25. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. Drive begins with a Walker run. Escapes a defender. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. Staying with Walker. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. 7 yards on that pickup. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Play fake, Darnold.
First down, Seahawks.
That's caught. Here's Zach Charbonnet. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. A tackle made at the 47.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and
Offense is set. This is second and 2. They give up the gut to Walker. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball with the 44. On first down, this is Charbonnet. Down the left sideline he goes. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get more points to end a lopsided first half. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown! That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks push their lead to 18. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, so the Patriots headed out on offense again just before halftime. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second.
So I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's
for
Myers
Seattle.
now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. And that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. May on 1st and 10. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard
To the air on first down, May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. Finds a little room there, gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 44-yard line.
Now here he goes on the boot. Headed out right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Patriots make it an 11-point ball game. Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks offense running out now. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
At the 22-yard line.
Running with Walker again. Breaks the tackle. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Walker now from the gun. And the stop is made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
Spillane on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 39-yard line.
Charbonnet now up the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. That's a pickup of 9. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
That's good for us.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Seahawks have the football. Up a couple of scores to start the 4th quarter. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Now an inside give to Walker. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2 at the 45-yard line.
Charbonnet on the toss. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first of this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Seahawks. First down.
Walker on first down. Oh, he Scooped up by the Patriots. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. First down now, ball at the 33. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Has him on the quick hitter. Fight his way through a tackle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots at a 2-score deficit.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. A give up the middle to Stevenson. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Crazy, 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 crazy.
From the gun, it's May. He's got Bourne on the slant. And he's going to be dropped down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
And the Patriots first down.
First and 10, here's Stevenson. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
May now from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 3 yards to go.
Throwing now. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So now on fourth down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. He was good on his first attempt and his second from a little over 45 here.
That kick obviously gets it back to a 1-score game. Now the real question, Kate, how good do those onside kicks look in warm-ups? How good did they look all week in practice? Is it time to pull out the onside kick? Or trust your defense with 2 timeouts in your pocket?
And he's down. It looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Running back sets in motion. Running with a quick pass out line. And they make the stop. We're going to say about the 37-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Offense with an enviable spot to be in. Second and inches. Gonna keep this one and go. And he gets the Seahawks first down, Brock. And that should finish off this win for him.
It's a gain of 2.
Now the Patriots calling their third and final timeout.
A pickup of 2 yards. And the Seahawks.
Sign quarterback run here. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 30. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
They'll find Steve. It's on the turf, the ball's out, he lost it. And they pick it up, time to push for that marker. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Wow, that was fast. Might be time to take a step back, and we just started this game. Maybe take a couple of deep breaths. Very first snap, and he nearly gave it away. That could have mentally taken them out of this game.
Yeah, for the player, a little bit easier to respond. For the coaches on the sidelines, that drives them crazy to see the ball on the ground. And you know how precious this ball is in this game? Gotta take care of it.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. May looking to throw. Buying some time left. On the run, deep down the left side. And this one is knocked away from the intended target. Good start from the defense here as that incompletion brings up second down. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he goes, third and long. Back to one of his favorite targets this drive, but incomplete. And that's going to bring up fourth down. Bryce Baringer on to send this one away. And this one's going to approach the 10, but looks like it's down right at the 13-yard line. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Second and a yard at the 22-yard line.
Handoff goes to Dobbins, running left. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
Taken down back at the 18-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at a punt, though, facing fourth down. And he gets it away from his end zone. Hits the 40. And he's finally taken down at the 39-yard line.
The Patriots take over first and 10. At the
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Chased out to his right. Going all the way to the end zone here. And he's got it, it's in close. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
36 yards. And the Patriots first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Stevenson. Hits the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get the game's first points here in the second. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Boy, Gallus tacks on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Corey Gallus on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. Still in search of the first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. And we're still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. And toss out the screen. Dobbins. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still second down.
Following the penalty, Brock, an easier go now. 2nd down and just 2. Running it after the penalty. Dobbins gets the first and more. And he's brought down at the 44. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
24 yards. And the Broncos first down.
Throwing on first down, Nix. On the move, headed right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Now a toss. It's McLaughlin. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
That's some tremendous study right there. That linebacker, it was almost as if he was in the other team's huddle and knew what was coming. He read his keys, he pulled the trigger, and he makes a tackle for loss.
3rd and long for Nix. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, as he winds up losing a ton of yards on the play. Well, they scramble back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got 4th down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now they got to be special.
And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. And up 7-zip, we're probably not going to see anything too reckless here before the break. On first down, let's start with Gibson. Breaks the tackle, he's still going. And it's an Excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Working quickly here.
Gain of 12 yards. That's good.
Going to the ground again on first. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Here's May. Getting out to his left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Let's see what they went with on third down. Off the play action, May. Goes out of the pocket quick. Brought in, a big gain here for Diggs. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. So a timely moment for a big play, and they get the first on 3rd and 19.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, New England.
They send the tight end in motion. First down, May. This will be caught once again by Diggs. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They get an even 40 out of that one. And that's a New England first down.
40. That's another Patriots first down.
They go play action. Here's May. Escapes the pocket. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that'll bring up second down. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. Borregales connects. And our first half ends with 3 points. So entering the locker room, the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Broncos, with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Bronc. It's 10-0 partway through here. Vacates quickly left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. From the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10. There's a fake. Here's Nix. Finds a man. Adam Troutman has it. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Following that last play, want to keep that pedal down. 1st and 10 from the 45. Pistol give here to Dobbins. He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Ooh, the hard count worked. Somebody jumped. I think this is going to give them the first. Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of 3rd down, they're now defending 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for them now following the penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down. Running it again with Dobbins. And all that for a single yard. to get what he could there. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings up second down.
Hits from the gun. He rolls to his right. He can run it. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
A gain of 17 yards.
Offense in the hurry up here.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's McLaughlin. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
3 brings up 2nd and goal at the 9.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Rolling now to his left. Brought in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos cut it to a field goal game. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, this is Baker. And in the end, he's able to get to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The New England offense running out now. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Running the counter, Stevenson. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Yes, a smaller gain on the stat sheet with that counter run, but it does diversify their run game portfolio. Makes those guys, and especially the edge defenders, think a little bit. And Kate, I've told you once, I'll tell you 100 times, I love the play action that comes off of that same counter run action.
And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, looks like the 30. It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And the defender's there to knock this away. That effort means it's 4th down.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted away with ease.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos down by only 3. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. He cut, and he's out in the clear. At the 20. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos jump in front late. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. And it's good. So they take the lead, and the extra point buys him some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And their struggles to score since halftime finally cost them here as they now fall behind after that last touchdown.
Okay, maybe the extra bit of urgency from losing the lead will be what finally kicks this offense back into gear.
Good point. Let's see. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. He'll look to throw it. Massive hits. The ball's out. Disaster averted. Thank goodness. He covers it up himself, but time's still running off here. They gotta go. Now to throw. Jump off caught by his back. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down. There's a reset. Here we go. Going for 44. The give inside to Stevenson. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Patriots try to hustle everyone up to the line. On second down, it's Stevenson. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5. Right up next to that line of gain. Working fast as that clock ticks down. Here he is to throw. This is going to fall down the whole way to the turf. Incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it. Just about a yard to the markers. And they're going to take the risk and go for this. He's got to his running back. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And he's got it! He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes up the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. They're backed up. Not the stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Here he goes, one final shot. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that.
Why do I still try to chase this life? Can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 32-yard line.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. Has a lane past the 45. And he's all the way down to the 32-yard line. An excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 36 yards. And a first down, Chiefs.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Buying some time right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. From the gun, it's Mahomes. 49ers closing in, and down he goes. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Force out to his right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And they're trying to will it further, but it just doesn't have the muster. This one falls short. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And they hit him along the sideline there. Pick up of 9, so 2nd and 1 upcoming.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring a 3rd down.
Loftus on the stop. Brings up 3rd down.
Here he is on 3rd and short. That's caught for the first. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And the 49er.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Time to get the second quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. So Reed the gift to McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get the game's first points here in the second. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Chiefs nothing. Jake Moody to kick
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal, trying to miss the mark. First call here coming from the shotgun. Play action, it's Mahomes. Flush out of the pocket. On the run, deep down the left side. Big game downfield. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Give him 32 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's one of his favorite routes to run because he knows most of these defenders don't have the goods to follow him through that cut. Okay? He's to full speed so quick and doesn't lose any of it when he makes that move to the middle, dusting everyone in sight.
Escapes the pocket. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Chased out to his right. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And he's going to get this down to the 9. And that puts him a goal to go. 4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. From the red zone now. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he's going to be marked down about 4 yards away from that first down marker. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal. Blitz coming. Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And they'll have enough time to try to get it into field goal range. Just a shade over 40 seconds remaining. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 7-3 now. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
Brings up second and 3.
They'll stick with the ground game here. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third down, Chiefs going with a dime. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Escapes out to the left. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. First time this game they've looked to him. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short.
San Francisco.
Starts his return from the 23. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. On the move, headed right. Play didn't break out they wanted it, and he throws this away. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And he could not break beyond the line, so that's how our half's going to end. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. He cuts it right. Through the defense it goes. Room to burn. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The number 2. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. The 8 up and good for Moody. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejia with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Chiefs offense out to take over. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Flush down now to his left. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. Kansas City sends out its punt team. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. He has it at the 33. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And in a blink, they are out to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. New set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. They stick with McCaffrey. Having a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
That is a back's worst nightmare. Get that toss play and immediately see those defenders right in his face. Even the best to ever do it, they'd have a hard time escaping a loss in that situation.
Complete out to the right. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. 20 yards on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first. New set of downs for him from the 31. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Chiefs' 31-yard line.
The gun is Purdy. Looking to his fullback now. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. All right, so we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. On the toss, it's McCaffrey. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. 5 yards there on 3rd down, so that's going to make this 4th and short much more interesting. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. This from 40 on the right hash. Moody knocks it through. And they'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Mejia with the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And that return ends, but they are very happy about it. Offense taking over all the way down to the opposition's 45. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Second down run by Pacheco. He's still going at the 30. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Right back to Pacheco. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap. Perhaps he can only get back to the line. The defense all over this one. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. It's Pacheco again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7.
A gain of 2 on the play. And this is third down.
To throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Intended for Rashee Rice. Incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. From the left hash, 34 yards away. Tracking for it, and it's good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
Chiefs 10.
We're down inside the final 90 seconds as they line up for the all-important onside kick. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
49ers.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Again, left side to McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Down by Drew Tranquill. It's a loss.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
40-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Headed out right. Looking to his running back. Incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down. Trying an inside get now with McCaffrey. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
So out now comes the punter. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
For the field goal.
Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot.
57-yard attempt.
It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all in there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
Jake Moody.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First and 10 at the 47.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Got all of it, and this is good. And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th. Oof, their comeback hopes are dwindling by the 2nd, but any path to victory starts with a successful onside try here. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Here's a design run. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Isaac Garindo to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
They gain 11 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. So fresh to the downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on first. He cuts it back right. Touchdown, San Francisco! The
there's certainly more where that run comes from. And with 3 quarters left, they're going to have a tough time. This defense is containing them. Want to know why they time those 40-yard dashes at the combine for plays like that? A home run hitter in his makeup, and he just delivered.
Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing. Jake Moody to
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Shoots away from one. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
the Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
He's tackled at the 42-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's another carry for Barkley. Runs around him. He's got space. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return.
Patrick Taylor.
Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Play action now. Purdy. Pocket is involved out there, able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Purdy setting up that play action. He throws deep to the left side. And it looks great flying through the air run, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Sets up a 3rd down and 18.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Rolling left, buying some time. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down. Hunting unit out now. And he gets it away from his end zone. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive.
49-yard line.
And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Brought down back at the 45-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long.
by Jair Brown.
Well, they had to be trying to catch this defense off guard, thinking they were expecting a pass towards the marker. Even with the surprise play call, though, nobody was fooled. They were back there quick to force the loss.
So they're sending out the field goal unit. Oh my goodness, I've never seen a kicker make one from the pressure mid, and it's blocked! And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
This block right here, it's a product of preparation, effort, and determination. They attacked the soft spot in the line, and one of them was able to will his way through and get to the kick in time. Well done.
The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. From the gun, McCaffrey. They do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the 49er first down. A gain of 11 on the play.
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34.
First down.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle. Last one got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. On the counter, McCaffrey. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Tackle made at the 22-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. McCaffrey on 3rd down. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down. 4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. Pretty automatic look for him from the left.
Makes the score Niners 10, Eagles 7.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining.
No touchdown. No.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line. They'll stick with the ground game here. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Shipley now to return. And the tackle saves a touchdown, but they still take over inside the red zone. The return couldn't quite finish it off, Brock, but the offense sure can as they begin here 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead.
14, 49ers 10. Jake Elliott to kick off for
set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd.
They stick with McCaffrey. Has room down the left sideline. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Brock, we all use literally far too often these days, and sometimes in the wrong context, but this guy has literally driven his team to a lead here. His second score puts him in front in this second half.
Yeah, and hopefully some of that determination, that want to, he showed on that run could seep over to his defenders who are right now buckling up with a newly acquired lead. That way the next time he takes the field, well, that lead will still be on the board.
Shipley now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And the power play up the gut will result in 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
At the 23-yard line.
They go to Barkley again. He couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down.
He was taken down by C.J. West. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Fred Warner in on the tackle.
So 4th down on heads. Braden Mann for the punt. And the punt team gets to this one at the 17-yard line. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Purdy looking to throw. Empty the backfield, motioning right. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers only up by a few. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And that run was a 1st down effort, but stopped just shy of 1. It's 4th and short. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
Formation for San Francisco.
He has it at the 22. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Barkley with the pistol give. And he cut. It's a foot race. Has room into the secondary. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Eagles have taken the lead late. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. And it's good. So they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
49ers 17. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Taylor to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll stick this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Eagles 21.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. He dodged the tackle. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last 5, which ended Brock in a touchdown. He's got room to roam. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute.
Just wow, Kate. I mean, wow. We are watching something extraordinary today. Not a 100-yard day, not a 150-yard day, but a 200-plus yard day with that big tote.
49ers 24.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that will hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. So here come the 49ers on offense. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stopped. They got him at the 29. They're going to think this over before trying 3rd and 1. They take a timeout. Looking to throw it. Hits his running back. And he's not caught at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And this hasn't been a common side for him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. I heard this to the line. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Now a timeout is called, and they're going to have to set up for one final heave towards that end zone. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Going with McCaffrey on the ground. And there'll be no game-winning touchdown in this one. And that tackle ends this ball game. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting as we end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn.
Taimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Starting from the 5. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Lamar off to play fake. Buying some time left. Texans closing in, and they get to it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. Now an inside gives to Hill. And his drive up the middle gets him about 3. Play made by E.J. Speed. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that set. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. Collects this at the 32. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL. And it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy's just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on it.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. And they're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
Left side into the hands of Dell. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. So a timely moment for a big play, and they get the first on 3rd and 19. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. 1st and 10, a run to Mixon. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Offside. Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down. They'll run here, following the penalty. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Texans 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground. He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans get some late points and the lead. Nico Collins with a touchdown. One after up and good by Fairbairn. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Bails out of the pocket quick. And there it is. He just kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the way in his own end zone for a safety. Cannot believe it. So after the safety, we're going to see a free kick from the 20-yard line. We'll take it from the 1. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. The Texans and wide receiver Nico Collins ready to go once again. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9. Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Shotgun now for Stroud. Forced out to his right. Taken in by Kirk right side. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. They've got first down here from the 36. Running with Mixon out of the gun. Breaks free in the center of the field. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans take a 16-point lead.
16. Ravens nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. His efforts can get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Ravens taking over now on offense. Minimal time remaining in the half. They can use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. Vacates quickly left side. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. You'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Tyler Loop out for the Ravens to attempt this field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that drops the deficit down to 13.
And with those 3 points, you just dig yourself out of a little bit of a hole. You know, coming out of halftime, you've got to firmly be in comeback mode.
Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half, let's get it underway. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. The half's going to begin with the Mixon run. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. New set of downs for them from the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Mixon on the toss. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. On the ground again with Mixon. They stuck with him and got the same results. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up 3rd down.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
All right.
Keeping it with Mixon. They go to him again, Brock, and they deny him the line again. That's another loss. This one sets up 4th down. The Texans set to punt.
In punt formation for the Texans.
Takes it in at the 21. And the coverage team is there as he fields it to almost nothing on that return before he stopped. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Give right up the gut to Hill. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. A lot of space ahead. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Lamar's going to keep this one.
And the Raven first down.
Jukes away from one. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. On the gun, Jackson. Faced out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. It's the 5th time they've gotten their first sack of this one, Brock. And they're going to try for number 6 on 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Completed to his running back. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Offensive line fast. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hey, Robin.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense.
Oh, ready?
It's Mixon on 2nd down. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
Hey, forget about it. Forget first down. For a moment, they were thinking touchdown on that play. What a time to deliver a breakaway run. And that puts a ton of momentum on their side for the next snap.
Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd.
Oh, ready?
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Connection made to Dell. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Here we go.
Johnson at the middle. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Well, the big guy gets him some positive yardage in close. It's not that the defense didn't expect to run. I just don't think they expected him to be the one running it.
Here we go.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
What's that?
So it's a win for the Texans. And even getting skunked in that 2nd half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the 2nd half that made this win possible. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy's just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on the route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. Rolling out to his left. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Knowing how our wonderful EA Sports team and director does his job, we're going to see a replay real quick here, Kate, and I want to see that moment of truth, that panic in the QB's eyes. You run that bootleg, you're not there alone. You got to make something happen, or you can take a risk like that. A huge sack for this defense.
It's a gain of 11, and it's third down.
Drive in dire straits, it's third and 9. They'll throw, third and long. On the move, headed right. They fired that one, but they couldn't connect. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. Greg Reynolds to return it. He dodged the tackle. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Kate, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league. You know, I get that. I do. I understand that call. On second and long, you're just trying to set up a more manageable situation. But that defense, well, they were in the huddle too. They got it right. And now they're in the driver's seat for third and long.
Buys time, rolling right. Finds a man, right side. And this one doesn't go far.
Jack Fox in punt formation.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to
Jack
Ford
Fox
Field
in punt
right after
formation
this.
for the Lions.
Pushing it up past the 30. That's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35.
The Texans take over.
This Texans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. And this drive is quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. To the air, Stroud. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. And a nice game here, but it's stopped short of the first. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 10 makes it third and 3.
Stroud now on third. He rolls to his right. Into the hands of Dell. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. A 6-yard gain on the play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. 4-step to his right.
Oh, boy. This was doomed from the start. Left the pocket in search of greener pastures, but things weren't much better on the other side.
Looking to throw, Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Lions in the nickel. This is third down. Here he goes, third and long. Complete beyond the marker. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
First down. A 28-yard gain.
Play action here, Stroud. Flushed out of the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. For a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
There's a hot.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and inches.
Back to throw, Stroud. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. There he goes, right sideline. And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Detroit. Home or away, Brock. It doesn't matter. That is exactly the type of play that's going to pop a crowd.
There's just the beauty of it. Played the coverage well enough to be in a position for the pick, and then seeing a bunch of defenders almost in unison transition from defensive guy to offensive guy and not stopping until they hit pay dirt.
Damian Pierce now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Fresh off the pick, here's Stroud. Shakes himself free. Getting out to his left. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Here comes the final play of our first half.
Here we go.
Throwing here just before halftime. Chased out to his right. He's keeping it. Connects downfield. They get to him, and he loses the football. It's out. Going the other way. Lions have it. And they get to him to tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
Kaimi
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even in the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard.
By a man, he's in the clear. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Hits the 20. He's at the 10. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions drive their lead to 11. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Escapes the defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have trouble getting past that.
At the 20-yard line.
Here's Stroud now. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Intended for takedown. Incomplete.
for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the fourth sack of the game, Brock, brings up fourth down.
Tommy Thompson.
They'll bring out the punter here.
For the Texans.
And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
This is Gibbs on second down. He's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's third down now.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 8.
Again, it's Gibbs. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down. The Lions ready for the punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. He can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return.
Texans take over 1st and 10.
This our last play of the quarter.
21-yard line.
A give to Mixon up the middle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Throwing from the gun here. It's his running back. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Texans.
Stroud off of play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for
It's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Throwing again. It's Stroud. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26.
It's a gain of 30.
Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Texans. 1st down.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. On the move, hit it right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26.
Here we go.
And the shotgun, a give to Mixon. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
A gain of 10. Brings up 3rd.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Looking touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. Even worse, Rock. It's going to bring up 4th down.
I think that time the defense was thinking a run play was going to come out. Actually, most of us probably thought that was the right call. Still, it wasn't a problem for them to adapt and get into coverage and force them all 4th down.
Kicked well, and this is good! We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans trail by 8.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick
All
off
right,
for
that
Houston.
lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Here's Raymond on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. Their lead's still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
And intended for Brock Wright. Incomplete. Brings up third down and 13.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he is to throw. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it 4th and short. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. They'll send out the punting unit. Jack Fox will kick it away. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Collins got it left side. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Houston calls it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. He'll look to throw it. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And it will be a first down Texans. Final timeout called by the Texans. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's first down. Back to throw. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
He's brought down back at the 40-yard line.
Throw right side. Dell has it. And he gets out of bounds after a small 2-yard gain. They needed more from that play.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 13.
Now to throw. Escapes out to the left. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone.
And the Texans first down. 38 yards on the play. And the Texans.
So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
The fear no beat up keeps
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of my thoughts and stories, stories that shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LaVisca Chenault to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. First tone of the game for James Cook. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
Sam Williams on the stop. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
To the air on 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
And it's 3 and out.
before the return gets far.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So they'll have here first and 10 from the 34. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. Brings up second.
No, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Dak off the play fake. Buying some time left. He's got a man left. And this is scooped up by the Bills. And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown. The Bills get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. This makes it up to the 25. That gap come the Cowboys for their second drive. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 23-yard line.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12. Design bootleg here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with third and long. Third and long. They're going to throw. Buying some time right. Completed to his running back. And they're going to be set up with a first down after a nice gain there as he's down by contact. All set to go now from the 35. First down, here's Dak. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. On second down, a run with Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Gain of 6. That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
He's got it on the bootleg. Vacates quickly left side. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Pickup of 17. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10.
They fake the hands off. Now Prescott made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Back to the air, Prescott. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A 2-yard pickup makes it third and 8.
Ninth play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on third down. They'll air it out on third. Escapes the pocket. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Aubrey puts it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. First down throw for Allen. Escapes the pocket. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Now divine run. It's Allen. And he doesn't slow down and he pays for it. A big shot sends it to the ground. Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys have it at the 35-yard line following the turnover.
Allen's pass intercepted. The Cowboys
Dallas
take
getting
over
everybody
first
set.
down.
They've got 1st and 10.
35-yard line.
Working out of the gun. It's Prescott. Into the hands of Pickett. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And this is brought to them all pretty early at about the 8. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Dak now from the gun. Headed out right. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. High percentage look for him here from the left half. Aubrey puts it through, and that cuts the lead back down to a lower point.
And with that one, you're going to see some salty, foul moods in that locker room. You hate all turnovers. But that one led to 3 points, and you hate those even more.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. Probably looking at our final snap and a half here on 1st down. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And somehow they reach the end zone with no time remaining in the half. So this solid first half continues for them. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. They've come out strong. They've been the ones dictating.
In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Pass now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops make for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Prescott now off the play fake. Rolls to his right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Dorian Williams makes the play. And the Bills will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Chased out to his right. Sends this to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Donovan Wilson picks it up. And the Cowboys will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Big strike here to Williams. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down. Up the gut they go with Williams. going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. From the gun is Prescott. Called in by Lamb, right side. And he is down to the 30-yard line. That one hits for 30. And that'll be good for Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Sent to the ground by Maxwell Hairston. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Buying some time right. Hits his running back. He will not score, but that does set him up for the first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
27 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
They'll look to run with Williams. And he's going to fight forward and get a touchdown. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Prescott's going to throw for it. And he brings it in. They go for 2 and the tie, and it works out. We all knew extra point was doing nobody any good there. Got to go for 2 in the tie. They do. They get it. And just like that, we're all squared up here in the second half.
Squared up, playing a new ball game, even Steven. Who is Steven? You know who Steven is?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Take it.
I don't know who Steven is, and I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Now the shotgun give to Cook. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills want to end it in regulation if they can. Third down, line to gain, 9 yards out. Back to throw it. Flush out out to his left. And he's tackled for a short gain.
That's such a bummer, Cade, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a 4th down.
Little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Here's Williams to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And with 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Here he is to throw. Headed out right. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Setting up the running back screen. Spins out of one side. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. They draw it up for him. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
A 41-yard attempt.
Everything now resting on this try from Brandon Aubrey. Ball on the left hash for this 41-yarder. The kick is good. He got it. And he hits one more time to win them this game. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What memorable way to win it. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. He'll take this at the 10. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
And the Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on third down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making a stop short like they did and bringing up fourth down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives, attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
At the 12-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. He rolls to his right. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on his third down. Third and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Buccaneers out and into punt formation.
Dixon in punt formation for Tampa Bay.
He's got this at the 27. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Dallas setting its offense out for the second time this game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. Play action now for Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down.
It's third down.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're stuck behind the sticks on third and long. On the move, hit it right.
On the grade sheet, we call this messed up beyond all recognition. He leaves the pocket in search of greener pastures, but there's nothing to be had.
Pushing it up past the 30. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. Back to the line they come, second down. From the gun, Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
A gain of a yard brings up
Third down, and they need to get 10. Throw here, third down. Down the field, Evans has it. And in, touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers get some late points and the lead. Mike Evans with the touchdown. McLaughlin sets on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Here's Prescott, first and 10. Rolling out to his left. He takes it himself. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier. So he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10. Here's Prescott. Buys time, rolling right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. Oh, the ball is loose again. They got their own fumble. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. Well, if you're thinking you misheard our official just out, nope, they accepted that penalty. And I think those defenders may have some questions for their coach.
Kate, they aren't the only ones. I'm about to join the post-game presser and stay in front row right now because I got a serious question about their decision-making process.
I'm going to be right there beside you. He's looking deep once again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. Forced out to his right. Oh, he was on the move, and so is the defense. They take him down. And their fourth sack of the game, Brock, brings up fourth down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was brought down by
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12. Play fake. It's Mayfield. finds him over the middle. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Brought down back at the 27.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Mayfield now from the gun. Hopkins holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
It's now third down.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Escapes the pocket. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. Riley Dixon, the one to kick away. And they'll down this kick at the 11-yard line, so long field ahead on this next possession. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback in his offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
Prescott will look to throw. Escapes the pocket. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. New set of downs for him from the 31. Now a toss running left with Williams. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
I can promise you this, Kate, is they rep that play over the course of the week offensively. There was no way, no rhyme or reason you should get tackled for a loss in the middle of the field. Put a gold star by that defensive effort.
That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he takes it down to the 33. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. First down, here's Dak. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's second and inches.
Second and inches.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Gain of 6. That's another Cowboys first down.
Here's Sanders once more. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Holding. Offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Running it after the penalty. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Offensive line, second down. They go right back to Sanders. All right, they bought him a little room. That run good for 6 on second down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. Here he is to throw. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing fourth down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Desperation time here. And they pull it off. A touchdown catch in the final moments. And now overtime or a win right here are on the table. So well done there to come up with touchdown and get within an extra point of tying this ball game.
So much of this game of football, Kate's about answering back. Punch, counterpunch. You give up a score, that's okay. We've got confidence in our offense. They can get those points back, and they deliver right there.
All or nothing, they'll run it. He will reach the end zone. The defense gets the stop they need, and that could win them this game. Oof, their comeback hopes are dwindling by the second, but any path to victory starts with a successful onside try here. And the Bucs are able to get to this kick, and now they're just a few moments from victory. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Line up the design keeper. Send the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. He stopped on the run back to the 27. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over at LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Taking a shot deep here. His first throw is an interception. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. 2 and out from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Hey, come on, two. Ready.
He'll air it out on 3rd. Rolling left, buying some time. And he goes out a little short of the 40.
An 8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Cincinnati headed back out for its 2nd drive now. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's right from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? When you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense helped with that, holding that offense on the other side just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field
And they
again.
get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the 1st play. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. Buying some time right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Okay, running backs might not be the most accomplished route runners, certainly compared to the receivers. But when it comes to body control, strength, making a catch through contact, this guy just showed out.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at 1st down here. From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down.
Well, I know this. This staff loves the athleticism and versatility he brings to the offense. That's not only as a receiver, but as someone who can take occasional carries and turn them into good yards.
Taken in by Chase, left side. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So they'll decline this and take the results.
That penalty is declined.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
Here we go.
They'll run here, following the penalty. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, here we go. Second down.
11, MT, take. Here we go, here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still third down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
11, MT, 11, MT.
7 yards. And it's
Here we go, here we go. 11, Mike, Dahan. 11, 11.
Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. And it's a sack. They got there to take him down, but there was a reason for that. So you got a flag down. I think that's going to nullify the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, but that's going to cost him. Following that flag against the defense, 2 yards to the marker now on third down. Here's Brown again. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be fourth down. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
his kick is good. That ties the game 3-3.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Taj Washington on the return. Dancing past him. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. They'll start the drive with Achane. Room to work at the 35. Down the sideline inside the 40. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bengals 3.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Bengal offense getting the football late in the first half. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break.
Here we go.
Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 4-yard line. They get 35 out of that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
Here we go. Dahan.
They go right back to him. Another carry for the receiver. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line.
12.
That's another Bengal.
On first down, here's Burrow. They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that
Potential
one.
grounding offense.
Well, I've always wanted to ask this, so this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. Dolphins bring out a fifth defensive back on third. Burrow setting up the play action. Buying some time left. On the run, deep down. He's got it inside the 10. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can drive for some points going into the break. McPherson's kick is good. So we have a one-score. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. Jukes away from one. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third. Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Vacates quickly left side. Now he takes it. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
So call this a modest gain here, Brock. About 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Well, I guarantee you this, Kate. If you were to go around football and you sit in a clinic of the best defensive coaches out there, they all say the same thing: set an edge, set an edge, set an edge. It really comes to life on these toss plays. Good job there defensively to set an edge before that toss could get going.
Waller with the catch. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. A 28-yard pickup there. And that is an Dolphins first down. Now the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And he's out of bounds. Looks like he only got a yard. That's going to set us up with 2nd and 9.
That's simply a foot race to the outside that he's used to winning. Seeing him get beat there, forced to take it out of bounds near the line, well, that's just a tremendous effort and tremendous speed by that defense.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Getting out to his left. He's going to run for it. And he's going to score a touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out at halftime. Tua Tagovailoa with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins drive their lead to 11. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. Nice work by the back here. Play safety valve complete. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
I can hear it now, Kate, before it even comes out of my mouth when I say anybody but a receiver or corner is the best athlete on the field. But I'm starting to really feel like these DNs in today's NFL game are the best athletes. And when you watch one chase down a play like that for negative yards, I'll make my case and I'll stay in my opinion. Now, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
Here we go, here we go.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Chased out to his right. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. It's Achane on the inside give. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins leading by 11. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That's caught. Devon one does not go far. That's the rookie from Texas A&M who took him down.
Third down.
Let's see what they went with. Third down. Third and long for him here. Escapes out to the left. He dodged the tackle. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. The lead looks safe, but the pedals staying down. They're going for this. Tagovailoa working from the pistol. Flush down out to his left. And Tagovailoa hits the turf, sliding down after picking up the first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40.
Sign quarterback run here. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their QB. Now his 8th season in the NFL.
I know quarterbacks of this ilk sure excite their teammates. They love to see his explosion and that speed come to life. I also know this, Kate, a defensive coordinator on the other side, he did not sleep good all week long, knowing he could do everything right, have the right call. That QB speed is a difference maker.
Trying to find Jalen Waddle. And it sets up second down. And again here, Sanders. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it, but things don't work out. It's third down now. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. Sanders now on third down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to fourth down. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Escapes the defender. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers made
That ball's out, Moore lost it, and the Dolphins have it. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. So first and 10 now from the 30. Going left, here's Achane. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. But the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12. Working out of the gun, Sanders. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it, but things don't work out. It's third down now. To the air on third and long. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still fourth down.
Jason Sanders for the Dolphin field goal. A 39-yard attempt.
Sanders sends it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Dolphins 3, Steelers nothing.
Sanders all set to send it away.
For Miami.
Dante Kent with a return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Steelers and Jalen Warren headed back out there offensively. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have second and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Play action here with Rodgers. Flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it. Rodgers is hit. The ball is loose. And the Dolphins got it. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble. First down from the 42. Play action. Sanders. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Steelers are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35.
No question, the offense with that call wanted to be aggressive with the new set of downs. They're going to think through it the next time. Looked like the defense was more than ready in actually reading that pass, and that drive was totally squandered.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 6.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. They have second and pretty long here. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
The Steelers first down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
45-yard line.
Looking at the gun. Here's Rodgers. Finds his back. Jalen Warren. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Call it feel, Kate, call it instincts. I don't really care what you call it, but the best QBs, they can sense it. They know when that pressure's coming, and they know how to avoid it. Keep that play alive. Extend it outside of the chaos, and go get your offense a completion.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. To throw is Rodgers. Into traffic, complete. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And the Steelers have a first down.
That's good for us, Steelers. First down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
We've set it downs from the 37. On first down, Warren. And he gets a few on the punch forward.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
To the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Off play action, here's Rodgers. Headed out right. And the Dolphins are going to get to him, and he is dropped. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
Throw here, 3rd down. He's got his man, this is Austin. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
Another Steelers.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. Looking quickly here. Rodgers from the gun. Brought in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers hit their first points of this game just before halftime. Chris Boswell for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Steelers take a 4-point lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. And there's one last play in this half. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Sanders all set to send it away. Kent on the return. Shoots away from one. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the 3rd quarter. All right, Steelers to the line now. First attack. Run from Warren here to start the 3rd. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. Put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give them that first down. So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal. Running it after the penalty. the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Such a perfect example, teaching tape, for why these defensive coaches say, let's get population to the ball. Because if one guy misses a tackle, it doesn't get out. You populate the football, and you create a tackle for loss.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're left with 3rd and goal. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's a screen play to Warren. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
That's called the quarterback's best friend, Kate. Gains like that on the screen aren't possible without everyone doing their job. One missed assignment is the difference between a big gain and being dropped for a loss.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
Well, they'll take it. Some points to add a little to what's still a pretty small lead. Eventually, I think we all know they've got to find a way to reach the end zone.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Miami offense headed out there now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achane. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Miami. First set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. On 1st down, here's Sanders. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Steelers are finally dragged down after the turnover and a great return back to the opposing 35.
Tendencies. So much a part of the game today with all the data out there. And it really felt like, Kate, that defense studied their tendencies. And they knew on 2nd down pass could be coming. Right call, right place, and big-time takeaway.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Rodgers will look to throw. Finds the in route complete. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Steelers have the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Trying to get outside here with Warren. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Dolphins 21-yard line.
Rodgers set to pass. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Jalen Warren, the intended target. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. He's back to throw. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
And the Steelers 1st down.
Warren running between the tackles. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. So we do get a timeout from the defense just before the 2-minute warning. So one more play before we reach that break. Back to Warren. And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. No run, it's Warren. And he's in for the touchdown. The Steelers go by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Boswell to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers double their lead to 14. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense returning to the field now for the This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. We've set it down from 37. To the air on first down. Sanders. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
It's second down.
Second down carry for Achan. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
18. That's good for a Dolphins first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And this play doesn't work out like the last one, right? He can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final time out here. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They go play action for Sanders. It's a big strike to Hill. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
That's another Dolphins first down. 1st and goal, Miami.
In the red zone on first. They can touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for 2nd and goal. Achan. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call.
Offside. Defense.
Now they got to the end zone with that free play partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Dolphins 10.
Down the score, less than 45 seconds left. They know they need to get this back. It's close, but oh yes, the Dolphins got it back. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Oh no, the ball is loose! And they jump on top of it. Ooh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
Playing with Achan here out of the gun. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers side of the field. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry the line.
A gain of 10 yards.
Now to throw.
And it's 3rd down.
Completed to his running back. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
A 4-yard gain brings up 4th down.
Trying for it, it's Achan. And he is hauled down on what's going to be the final play in this game. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And he's gonna make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Right to the air is Herbert. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Herbert from the gun. That one's complete. Amari on Hampton. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield. It is caught at the 20. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead right away. Len McConkey with a touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Escapes a defender. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials.
Encroachment, defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards.
Still 1st down.
Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Lone back gets the handoff. Has room down the left sideline. And it gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams finish up their opening drive. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Rams respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Darius Davis to return it. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Throwing on first is Herbert. He's going deep. Looking for Williams, and it's intercepted. And the Rams will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. Not a lot of arms in this league can deliver that throw from half the field away. Unfortunately, it goes right into the hands of the other team.
Yeah, not many today, Kate, and I would argue not many in the history of the game. It's a short list. I'll put Jeff George, John Elway, Jay Schrader had an absolute cannon. But you all...
He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA! The Rams pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Point after converted from Carty. And the Rams take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what
Yep.
works and what doesn't against this defense. Kate, now got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
Minute 6 on the play, bring up 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30-yard line.
From the pistol, it's Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he is stuffed with authority there. But that stuff came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
And the Chargers first down.
From the gun, they go with Harris. And he's across midfield into Rams territory.
Harris, the ball carrier.
Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. It's a 14-7 game. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They'll have 2nd and 7 to deal with. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Back in the day, they called it student body right. This play's been around for a long time. And I can promise you this. If you're going to find success defensively, it's through that kind of effort. It is penetration, it is pursuit, and it's creating a negative play.
Intended for Quentin Johnston.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Online, but not enough juice to it. That will fall short. It's no good. And the deficit stays at 7.
Chargers 7.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Ready. Looking hot.
Play action now for Stafford. Rolling out to his left. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. A pretty tough play for him to make right there, partner.
And such a fascination with these kind of plays today, Kate.
There is rolling that direction, but it is hard for him to deliver a pass at full power. I mean, my stomach's hurting just watching him try to get those hips around, and it is indeed picked up.
Because fundamentally, it's so unsound. It's why these passes will be underthrown, not having enough velo float in the air. You know, fun is in the fundamentals, right? It's the first 3 letters of fundamentals. It's fun because it leads to success. You take this kind of risk, or it can blow up in your face as it did right there.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Thrown towards running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down. And 7 yards to go.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. It's all target to Williams. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers parlay the interception into points. Dicker on now for PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Blake Corum now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there 1 play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They can give the passing game a little breather and start this one.
Has all left, room to run. And he's going to have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams get some late points and the lead. Cardi now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chargers 14.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. This makes it up to the 25. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Hampton to open the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. He rolls to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Chargers hurrying to the line as the second tick away.
A loss of 9 yards. It's third down.
All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Well, last play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game now. This run's good for a 9-yard pickup. It still leaves them short. That brings up 4 down. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. One last play before the break. Looking to throw. He puts some air under it deep down the left. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on down. So understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Digger all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Rams and this running back headed back out for a new series. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Toss play, short side. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he set out.
It's a gain of 28 yards.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll run here on 1st down. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Rams.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
10 at the 38-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Chargers' 31-yard line.
They'll run here with Blake Corum. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Rams 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. He picks him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up.
40-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
The first carry now for Kyron Williams. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Brought down by Justin Woodfield.
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now.
Down and 5.
Stafford from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. He got the football, Brock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Carney's kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game.
Best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a two-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. This locks the defender. And the Rams take over after returning it inside the red zone.
Hey, I love mixing and matching. You got to just get away from first down, run over and over and over. I don't mind the pass. And as an offense and as a quarterback, you've got to protect the football on first down. That defense read it beautifully and now puts their offense on the field with some momentum.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
That's a case of the perimeter defense right on point. They were on the toss from the start, and you knew that was going to end in a loss.
Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And that will not be enough for a first down. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams holding a 10-point lead. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They go to Williams on a counter. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Right here, Kate, this is where I love to see a team go no huddle. You just ripped off a great run. Momentum-changing run. Now get back to the line and don't let that defense breathe.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd goal.
At the 3-yard line.
Here's another for him. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. To throw, Stafford. Gets it to him on the screen. And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively. And they've made it 4th and goal.
6 yards.
They can let the clock run out here, but let's see if they resist the temptation to add on 3 more instead. This only a chip shot from the right hash. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. For the Rams offense, getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out is one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear, the velocity disappear. You're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
On second down, run with Williams. Finds a small seam, that's good for 5. Make it third down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Another run for Williams. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. This play goes for 36. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
And the Rams, first down. A gain of 36 yards. First down.
A gift to Coro. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Stafford. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's good for our Rams. First down.
40 got.
First and goal at the 10-yard line.
From the red zone now. Touchdown, LA. The Rams take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive.
Los Angeles. Joshua Carter.
Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and you go over these plays ahead of time. Kate, you know this. All those amazing essays you wrote at Cal. That start to that paper was so important and set the tone for the rest of it.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
On second down, Robinson. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
And the Commanders first down.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. He's got it on the bootleg. Bails out of the pocket quick. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Rams take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed. It really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Straight ahead with Williams. Oh, he lost the football. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense.
You know, Kate, there was a memory burns into my dad, high school coach's memory forever. And that was after winning a game lose, a coach comes over and says, Mike, it's sometimes better to be lucky than good. No, my dad was good. In this case, the runner, he was lucky. He was lucky the sideline saved him as that ball bounces harmlessly out of the way.
Screen here for Williams. And they get this down the 10-yard line before going down. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal.
And middle.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams grow their lead just before halftime. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Rams double their lead to 14. Here's Evans set to kick this away. And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10. Short pass brought in. Get some space around midfield. And he has this down to the 34. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
We all know these receivers are so dangerous. Just now will they get open and work the field, then put the ball in their hands, and they become even more dangerous after the catch. They start looking for those lanes to turn small catches into massive gains.
He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders make a one-score game before halftime. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders take the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Rams taking over on offense late in the first half. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Now Stafford to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push them back for second down.
It's second down.
Stafford now off the play fake. And on him again. He goes down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set up now with third down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's third down. Up the gut they go with Williams. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. The 40. Into the red zone. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
Touchdown.
3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine. Surgical. Defensively,
Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Eckler now to return it. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
He was brought down by
hey, it's not a sack, but these edge players love chasing down runs for negative plays and tackles for loss.
Daniels set up the play action. Connects on the crosser. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. 6 yards to go here. It's third down.
Ready, go.
They'll throw. Third and long. Buying some time, Mike. And he's caught along the sideline, and he gets the feet down. Wow! Give him 25 on that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
First down. First and 10.
It's out on the bootleg. Buying some time left. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To the air again, Daniels. Taking a chance to the end zone. And this is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown.
Ready.
Sending him up the middle. And he reaches the end zone, so the two-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6.
Commanders 15.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyron Williams again. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Flushed out of the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. They fake the handoff, now Stafford. Builds up this one off to his running back, complete. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
That's a gain of 8.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Ready.
Looking to throw. Oh, he lost the football. And the Commanders make the recovery.
And that is the definition of an impact play from the defense. Everything been going poorly for them, right? They're poised to surrender some big yardage, but one big hit changed all of it and creates a big play on their side instead.
Headed out right. Dumps it off to Robinson. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Let's go.
Daniels. Now try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And it's a quality effort here as he pushed out right along the 40. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
7-yard line. A 6-yard
19
pickup.
Tiger, 19
Second and 4.
Ready.
Daniels from the pistol. He rolls to his right. He's running with it.
Jacob Daniels on the scramble. Tackle made right at midfield. That's a gain 3.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders trail by 6. Rams at a man to the secondary. 3rd down.
Go. Ready.
Trying one here with Robinson. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
Taken down right at the scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's 4th
Down
down.
by 6. No choice but to go for this.
Let's go now. Ready.
4th down. He calls his own number on the option motion. He cuts it to the right sideline. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on 4th down.
First and 10 at the 18.
Look to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Setting up to pass. Buying some time right. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Washington Commanders.
Here's Robinson. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 3.
Here we go.
Brings up 2nd.
Here he is to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Rams make the play that should win them this game.
Yeah, I totally get it. You pass it here because that's what's comfortable. Largely, it's what you did to get down inside the red zone, but so often it works in theory, doesn't work in practice, and it can lead to some pretty nasty results.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And all he's able to do is get them a touch more space to the 4. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
4-yard line.
2nd down now. They need 7. Give to Williams from the gun. Try and fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
It's a loss of a yard.
Final timeout taken by the Commanders. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. And drawn up for him. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn through.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap to Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Out of the gun, it's Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be 2nd down. Play action with Nix. Hit some space around midfield. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for Broncos 1st down. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Nix from the gun. Escapes his grasp. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Throw here, 3rd down. Throwing deep here for the end zone. No touchdown, it's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's 1st series. Well, we both saw what he was doing, Brock. Trying to work the sideline there, but I don't think he ever saw the corner sitting back and just waiting to break on that throw.
And that's what the good ones do. They use the sideline to their advantage. It really becomes the 12th defender on the field. The elite corners in this league, they'll play to it. They'll bait those quarterbacks quarterbacks to making that throw, and then they'll close fast and take that ball away.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They have second down behind the sticks. Staying with Rooker. 3 yards puts them back on the right track. Now they've got 3rd and 9.
Ray Greenlaw on the tackle. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 10.
To the air on 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Seahawks bring it out the punt team.
Michael Dixon to punt for the Seahawks.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
Yep.
right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. That penalty's on the offense, Brock, so that play is going to go down as a pick.
You see a flag as a defender, and I guarantee you, your first thought is, oh, man, this is going to come back, right? Well, not this time. He gets to hang on to that interception.
He's able to manage a couple on that run. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Second down now, 7 to go. From the gun, Darnold. Headed out right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Michael Dixon on the punt.
Dixon to punt for the Seahawks.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Nick Snad, a throw. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. Stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. After the sack would really use a big play here on 2nd down. It's 2nd and 15. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Absolutely fires this one right side. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Escapes the pocket. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. 4th down coming up. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Fights his way through a tackle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Play fake, Darnold. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. 5 still go here. This is second down. And off to Walker from the gun. Pop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. 6 defensive backs out there. Broncos going dime here on third down. The throw, third and long. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So here comes the kicking unit. I cannot believe they're going to try for this one. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Well, he certainly gave it his all in pursuit of the record, but his kick doesn't connect from significant distance. And they are unable to tie up this contest.
Well, we're still waiting to see the first 70-yard field goal in NFL history after that kick. And I tend to...
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
15-yard loss. It's second down.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Tried getting it to Cortland Sutton. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
Tariq Woolen on the cover.
And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. And they got to him for the sack, but I think that they might have had an unfair advantage there, Brock. Sure looked offsides, and we've got a flag. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A little bit of help with the penalty, but still quite a daunting third down for him here. Here he goes, third and long. Nix is hit. He lost that football. But the Broncos will get it back. Heads up play. We'll cover that one. On fourth down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Drive begins with a Walker run. He will be stopped after just about a yard. Second and 9 coming up.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Vacates quickly left side. It gets incomplete to Kenneth Walker. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
It's a pickup of 44 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Seahawks trail by a field goal. First and 10 from the 43. Darnold now to throw. Couldn't get the screen set up properly, Brock. Pass incomplete, and they're going to hope for better results now on second down.
It's now second and 10.
Back to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. That is Cox. This is Fant looking downfield. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Walker now from the gun. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Offside, defense.
Easy come for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. He'll look to throw it. He rolls to his right. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Seahawks have taken the lead late. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys him some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Shoots away from one. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Denver set to take the field on offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
We've set it down from 37. We've got a man in motion.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Knicks now on first and 10. We're trying to stop the screen. Dobbins. And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, because he winds up losing a ton of yards on the play.
Tackled back at the 26-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Bails out of the pocket quick. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up. To throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up fourth and long.
Devin Witherspoon on the coverage.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks make the play that should win them this game. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Here's a design run.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on a return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game to Ramondre Stevenson. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 35-yard line.
Stevenson with another carry. And all he can get his yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down.
John Franklin Myers on the tackle. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack. Patriot punt team coming out to the former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors.
For the Patriots.
And hey, we see element of the football, but they will get nothing on that return. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former 1st-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. You know, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. A lot of traffic up the middle there, and he's bounced outside, nabs him 7. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And they're going to keep moving forward, brought down inside the opposing 30. That one goes for 31 yards. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
Trust me, we really have no stake in the game up here in the booth. We don't root for anybody but at times for great execution. And I'll speak for both of us here when I say this, Kate. You can't help but be amazed watching some of these runs. All the chaos on the field, all the massive humanity you've got to sort through to make a big play on the ground like we just watched.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Looking inside the red zone. Buying some time right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. He finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's third down.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Forced out to his right. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Broncos get the game's first points here in the second. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. Won't have to try it goodbye lots. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Back to the line they come, second down. May now from the gun. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And the defense gets the stop to deny that first down. It's still a very good game. They picked up 12, third and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. They give on third to Gibson. Rolling into enemy territory. At the 20. He will go. Touchdown New England. The Patriots earn the chance to tie before halftime. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Patriots tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Keeps another one. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They play good for 17 and a first down. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. They run the counter with Dobbins. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
48-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Play action with Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. Troutman with the grab. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Third down, they need 7. Throw here, third down. Got a man, Bailey has it. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Broncos, first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They'll come up on first and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Nix from the gun. He intercepts the pass. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And the Patriots make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
At their own 21-yard line.
They'll turn to the ground game, just run this clock out. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Here's the final play of our first half. Looking to throw. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So we're all knotted up here at the half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos are getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Down behind the line of scrimmage.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 20-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. He's going to push one deep down the right. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. Let's see what he can do on the return. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
The Patriots take over 1st.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Here's made in the air. Chased out to his right. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. Getting out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. All set to go now from the 35. 1st down throw for May. Gets it quickly to Douglas. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Patriots, 1st down.
Running the counter, Stevenson. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
Hey, normally that's what you're looking for. To bounce that counter outside and then find your running lanes. The problem? There was nowhere to run.
Operating from the gun, here's May. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6.
It's a gain of
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
3rd down.
Running for it with Stevenson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown! The Patriots grab the lead on their first series of the half. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown! Barry Gallis on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Now Borregales on to send it away. Returnable from the 2. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Broncos running their offense out once again. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. On the move, headed right. Complete to Mims. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And it's going to be first down, Denver. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos losing by 7. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Here's Nix. Headed out right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Throwing now. This is Ingram working the left side. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Broncos first down. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40.
14 more yards. That's another Broncos first down.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Here he is to throw. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Now to throw. He rolls to his right. That's into the hands of Franklin. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. They'll run on 1st down with Dobbins. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd.
They look to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they pull it off. A touchdown catch in the final moments. And now overtime or a win right here are on the table. Coach did not hesitate there. He held up those 2 fingers right away. They're going to try for this win.
The Broncos will
Setting up to pass. And he's going to run in for 2. Oh, they gambled the entire game on that call. And now they're in line for the win. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
6-yard line.
On play action, here's May. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Timeout's called just inside the final 10 seconds of our game. What a big play that was. Really changes how they're going to view this next snap.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Patriot first
1st and 10, here's Stevenson. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Game resting on this try from Andres Borregales. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So the rookie getting a chance at a signature moment here in his first season. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Oh, this is going to be close, and it's no good. He hooked it too far left. And as time expires, this game ends on that miss. So it's a win for the Broncos. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL,
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And stopped on the run back of the 27. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs, but Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to
There
have.
he goes, right sideline. To Philadelphia, touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the
Nothing
play.
doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
Right back to Pacheco. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Carter on the tackle.
I like my sports analogies. You know that, Kate. And I'll tell you one that really carries across any sport. You want to be strong up the middle. Hockey, baseball, basketball. When this D tackle's showing you why strength up the middle with your big boys, it makes a difference.
And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
The first carry now, Rashawn Smith. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. Long for Mahomes. Offense is out there and ready to get things going again. Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. And the Birds got to it.
Hey, I get it, Kate. 3rd down, you're doing all you can to try to stay on the field. But unfortunately, poor ball security loosens his hold on it, and the defense knocks it free. Instead of facing 4th down, even better, the defense is off the field completely.
And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's another carry for Barkley. Solid running here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down. Why the defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. Ball right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches. Option play. Give it to Barkley. And they shove him out before he can get upfield. 3rd down coming up.
Well, that run puts him right back in the same old situation for 3rd down. I really thought that run was going to get the couple inches they needed. You can tell. Just look at him down there, Kate. They thought it was going to work too.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 1st and 10 now from the 46. They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. Great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one, and that's good for an Eagles first down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop. Get a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go to Barkley again. And that's not what the offense done. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
I know we're in a day and age of technology and we don't have books with pages, Kate, but I guarantee you, if you still had a playbook on the sidelines, that page and that play is ripped out, not called again. What a loss on 2nd down, and now we're looking at some serious magic needed to convert on 3rd.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Sends this to the end zone. He couldn't hang on, Brock. It looked like a touchdown, but it slips right through his hands, and now it's 4th down. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. So a 2-score game here. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Run from Pacheco to start the half. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 27-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Isaiah Pacheco.
To the line, here's 3rd and
It's a
3.
gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Gain of 6. And a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
All set to go now from the 35.
At the 35-yard line.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Sidney Brown in on that stop. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buying some time right. Throws this one deep down the right side. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down. Kansas City sends out its punt team.
Chiefs.
It's fielded at the 14. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Hit some space around midfield. The 30. The 10. He's at the 5. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles take a 3-possession lead.
17. Chiefs, nothing. Jake
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And if we're being honest, Brock, this game already over. It was a while ago, but still something for this offense to play for. They can try to avoid that shutout.
Yeah, it's kind of like a game of baseball, right? You're looking up at that scoreboard, and you know it's impossible.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Receiver in motion going left. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Eagles about set to celebrate this win. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Barkley off the pistol again. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. Pass complete to Gart. And he works this to the 38 before going down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Zone read give here to Barkley. Defense following the ball perfectly on that zone read and close in on him for loss. Offense to the line. 2nd down.
Loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 48 line.
Going to go with Barkley on the counter. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. It's a design look for Hurts. Line up to take a knee on 2nd down. Design keeper here for Hurts. So the Eagles will fly out of here with their own win. And a lot to be be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.